but it's a deck with unique strengths, so it's a viable deck. It's just not top tier, you know. And you want to play at high legend, you gotta play it. If you want to get #1 legend, you gotta play a top tier deck. In 2025, the days of meme #1 legends are over. You ask me.
The citadel stands strong.
The citadel stands blah blah blah. I don't even know if I should have played Showman Baron there, to be honest. Is this one superior? So they have different matchup spreads. This one seems to be doing currently better in high legend, but I mean, realistically, not enough information to have a strong point of view on that. This jerkwad is actually annoying. I'm too cowardly to have a take. Dude, calling me out here, dude. Look at this annoying... Dude, what's with this, my opponent being 5-head on this frickin' placement? Like, you gotta be joking me. I'm gonna be fine, but like... Look at that. Honestly, that's like the greatest placement I've ever seen. Like, using the dormant, having the 3/3s apart. Holy shit, that was some good placement.
Starting the operation.
Son of a... Bob Freezy boy, let's go, dude. Haha. Get Bobby Boyd. Wait, sorry, let me turn off my
I'm not rooting for you. I can't turn this around. Oh.
Dude, exactly enough corpses to clear here. It's actually so close. DK dodging nerfs? Dude, I, like, as someone who benefits from these nerfs, like, I have a chance of a #1 legend finish. Like, I was very surprised on the nerfs. I felt, like, honestly felt the meta was kind of fine. That's a classic no hands. Like, what's wrong, you know? It seems like it's okay. But... Can I top deck, Poison Breath here? Okay, well, they got 2... Now, what do I do here, chat? Is launching ever good here? It might be launch here. The more I think about it, it's probably launch just because, like, I really just need a pyro poison to win here. When I play this for a taunt. I just need one, like, I need a corpse explosion, or I need a, so many, like, my hand is like the fact that I don't have it here is brutal. This could high roll me something, though. The VS podcast wanted Death Knight nerfs. Yeah, dude, like, the haters always be coming after control, alright? But, like, honestly, I don't think these nerfs are really necessary. But, like, then again, maybe... I mean, Death Knight also is the only fun class right now, for good people, so... Maybe coming after Death Knight, bad choice, alright? Nothing gets past my handlebars. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Dude, I'm like, this is so close. It's like they have nothing, but I have nothing. Chat, remember what Hearthstone's really about, all right? It's not about playing cards, all right? It's about getting your opponent's deck, all right, nerfed, and sharing why your opponent is a terrible person. Okay, this is a big win for control players this week. That Blizzard finally agrees that control players are terrible people. Okay, or not control players. OTK players are terrible people, and control players are good. Are the good guys. All right. Curious live with a tongue. Don't worry about it, dude. Okay, don't really wanna go ceaseless, but they have 8 burst, but I healed to 12 here, so All right, I have 2 full clears now. They can't target this guy. They've got they can push me down to put to 4 life here. My rank is 23. Let's see. There we go. All right. Their last minion, chat. They play both flickering light bots, right? They don't know what their last minion in the deck is. They don't run Ursol, so.
The citadel stands strong.
Welcome to the crew.
They're pretty good, right? On the world that has no cheats on them? What's that mean? Chris, man, thank you for the 2 months. There's a vampiric blood. Let's go, dude. The last card. Okay, they give up.
Get in my belly!
The victory is blah blah blah.
Welcome to the crew.
Still like they could win for the 3 months.
Get in my belly! Come on!
Wait.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
This is NA, dude. When I heard people want the 4 mana to be nerfed because its win rate is good, now I understand. I mean, the card is OP. There's no denying it. It's more, do you want cards to certain cards when they're strong are what they call enablers. They enable a lot of different builds because of the tempo from that card. All right. I'm of the general opinion that it's okay for cards to be OP, just not forever. But yeah, so it's but yeah, it I mean, it just gives a huge amount of tempo and value. Yeah. Like every class would run that card if they could, you know? Almost Yeah, I mean, Amir still is a stronger card, but it's basically like now I can go back to playing Imbue Druid mainly, you know, which is a deck I enjoy as a terrible person. All right. Nothing gets past me, hunting the boy, hunting the boy, hunting the boy. No, it's not. Well, Rogue will get deleted. Dude, Rogue finds a way. I don't know. I mean, I'm not convinced this meta is bad, but then also everyone's like, I hate everything. So, I mean, what will these nerfs really do? Like, maybe Protoss Mage becomes viable? So, it's a weird one. Do I clear here? I think I do. This board's too dangerous to be left alive. This meta is great. I'm not sure what I think about this meta. I don't know. I felt like Cycle Rogue was like a high skill deck that was fun. I'm surprised they nerfed it. They're nerfing it. I don't know. It's like yeah, I mean Starship Rogue has been in and out of the meta multiple times. I don't know. I kind of this is way yeah, I mean I don't know. Uh yeah, I mean I still think this meta is fine. But like anything that can make the meta more control-y, I'm for as a general rule. So you know. Chat, let's see. I responded to a Reddit post. Let's see if anyone responded to me. I said, dude, I posted, dude, somebody's like, can't wait for every game to be 40 minutes of Starship. Chat, you want to see this? Dude. I said, can't wait for every game to be 40 minutes of Starship Hydration and Killjoy. Oh no, 40 minute games, long value wars. I'll hate that. -5 upvotes. Oh, dude. Chad, I'm unpopular opinion, I guess. Lost the people. Why does it? Wait, they're giving me 3 card draw? This is like a huge deal. Kind of a cool play, right? I have a triple Starship boys, so my launch will be pretty good. I probably should try and save coin. Yes, handsome gamer, thank you. Bob over Marin. Is Marin bait? Generally, you don't want Marin and Kil'jaeden. You have to decide which one you want. So it's really Kil'jaeden over Marin. They have anti-synergy, so the meta is not greedy enough to run both. Bob has been insane though, like freezing the board to get us more corpses and stuff. So our matchup hates on burst on MMR or only that counter classes to yours. So well, the way it works is if you've said enough bad things about Blizzard recently, they will increase your bad matchups. Where if you talk positively, especially if you mention Bobby's name and how great he is, you'll get better matchups. So. Bleh, bleh. I don't really want a Starship, right? Or Rat here, right? I could just give him good stuff. You know what? Actually, I do Rat here because if I hit the 7/5, I can just clear it. And if I clear it, then they don't get Arcanites, right? So. Nice Kil'jaeden boy you got there. They can't get that back, right? I think I still just go Nomi here, though. It's a good Nomi. Alright, so now we just have to win the long game because we ratted out their Kil'jaeden. That's why I enjoy Wild facing a new deck every day. Wild is fun, though. Last time I played on Wild, it sucked, but it also helps to admit the needs of the shareholders outweigh the needs of the player base. All right, so now if I can just play ultra defensive and get out of range. Also, getting lots of armor could be helpful, but I should try and conserve clears now. Nothing gets past my Honda boy, Honda boy, Honda boy. Wow, what an atrocity of a turn, chat. I think their hand is garbage here. Whatever.
The citadel stands strong.
You know, bro, this is probably the 7/5, right? So this is awkward. Oh, we hit Exodar. Oh, but we don't have the Souls on Spire, so maybe I overclear here to set up for the pop off for next turn. Is it better to go Corpse Explosion or Pyro? I think I might take the Corpse Explosion here. Now Pyro Poison clears off. But then I have, how do I kill the giant minion? So maybe I'm better off. That does have Divine Shield though, but let's just do Corpse Explosion. Well, I guess I could give this Orbital Moon. Draw first, I guess. Why this over the other one? This one's just doing slightly better. It's a for if you're trying to get legend, it's not going to make a big difference. They're more slightly different play styles. The bottom line is it's actually not that giant of a deal. But the high legend meta, I think it is slightly better. So. Okay, that's annoying. That's really bad, by the way. It's really bad because they don't kill it. Like, it's awkward for me to go Exodar, but I might just have to go Corpse then. Dang it, chat. We could just launch right now, but I think I want to get the Exodar value. Launching right now isn't terrible, but they do have counters for it, so sucks when I get dirty ratted here though. We know they run dirty rat, but do they run 2 dirty rats? Like, obviously they should dirty rat here if you're a good hand reader, but it might be in their deck, right? Why is using Oral Moon the ship piece better than saving for the big ship? The answer is mainly in that I'm probably going double Exodar here, and it gets awkward with board space and stuff. I also didn't know I was going to top deck the second Soulbound Spire. So basically, when I have 2 of these in it, I get 10 drops where I only get 4. I only get 3, so I get double the stuff basically. So that's why I did it. But if I had known I was going to draw Soulbound Spire, it might have been worth it to save it. These are pretty shitty. I mean, but also what's nice about this play is I get so much armor. So now this like gives me lots of like life to leverage for a kill Jaden victory. And what's also nice about this is like, you know what's interesting? If I draw Yor and Bob first, I could get a triple ceaseless. Low NoHandsGamer, yeah. Could be worse, could be 3 Dungars, right? But, I mean, we have a 23, 22. They kind of have to answer, so they kind of have to launch here. We should be fine to win. Blah, 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 blah. It's awkward.
Let battle be joined. Let battle be joined. Let battle be joined.
This is awkward. I can't really use these because I really don't want to lose a top deck Bob or something. So I think I'm just gonna tempo this. It's a tempo Arcanite actually. A lot of damage though. Should I have slammed Killjade in there? I don't know. Yeah, I probably could have just slammed Killjade in there. No, Bob is kind of good though. Bob, I can get a free ceaseless, right? What? No! Dude, I dirty red out their Kill Jaden and they have a second Kill Jaden. What is this nonsense? Scammed chat.
Keep on panning!
Let battle be joined.
I should have hero powered. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. I'm fine.
The entertainment has arrived.
Why is it so laggy? Is it? Okay. So I could like Bob steal their 7293 at some point, which is nice, right? Um The shadow on your shirt makes it seem like I have long hair. Oh, it kind of does. That is weird. Okay, I got a ponytail back there. They are going for the defense, chat. Okay. Finish Philistine. Hand out of the blah blah blah. I could steal the Exodar, but I think I'm... Shit, am I better off stealing Exodar here to get more Starship pieces? I don't think so. Heal E7290. Alright, we'll get to play this next turn. Alright, I have to hope it gets them 4/5s here. Yes! Haha, dude, get wrecked. Wait, no, okay. Let's go, dude. So, how much armor does this give me?
Keep on panning.
So I could go like launch on this and then go Sanguine, and if it hits this, I get like absurd amounts of life, right? Maybe I do that. So it's like actually kind of good if this gets triggered, because then I just have like infinite life basically. Look at that. That's okay. Well, I didn't get any triggers on this. But now I have so much life. So I have one board clear. Oh, I got the... Okay, and we got this. This worked out just fine, chat. Chat, people are saying with the nerfs, like, there's gonna be, you know, games are gonna go for 40 minutes. I don't know what they're talking about, alright? Did I take a screenshot? Alright, I've taken a screenshot of this board.
Time grows short.
I found a new source of power.
I found a new source of blah blah blah.
I am only more deep. I found a new source of power.
The entertainment has arrived.
Toilet gaming just became hemorrhoid gaming, dude.
Time grows short.
Another soul. The soul take rest.
Oh, I should have played this first. I don't know.
Stand strong.
Ooh, nice. Is that lethal? It is lethal. Oh, that's great. I'm trying. Pillars are worried with the nerfs that games will all last 40 minutes and spaceships and kill jaded will be everywhere. And I think metas will adjust and they've got nothing to worry about. Pick unrelated.
Job's done.
Holy Death Knight is viable. Bro, this hand is a bunch of trash, alright? I tell you. Blah, 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 blah. Dude, I'm a full degenerate. I wear Crocs with socks. Wait, son of a rushy boy.
I must think.
And I feel very weird. I'm visually a sellout. Wait till you get like a job in real life, and you know, and you're like, oh,
I ain't talking. I ain't talking.
this is a pretty good know me. And she sticks to blah blah blah. Honestly, I was probably supposed to go rat there, but whatever. Good job. I like playing the deck. Dude, Chad, wait, I was supposed to go rat. I realized afterwards. Don't let the haters tell you, like, oh, I played one of the good decks. I guess I'm no longer a good person. I must play tier 4 garbage in order to be moral. Like, screw that bullshit, alright? Oh, crap. Oh, no, chat! This was the low roll we were afraid of. Oh, no, dude. God. I can't kill this. Alright, bro, I just have to slam it. What did Voldemort say about poison kind doesn't quite help us. What did Voldemort say about net decking? Trying to remember. Chad, they had a win Fury minion and a 10-10. I was taking over 22 if I didn't go Corpse Explosion. I had to go Corpse Explosion. It is what it is. Bro, this is bad.
The citadel stands strong.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
I really enjoyed your tweet. Did you see it? That I just came out with it? Is it already popping? Oh, I see you just liked it, Potato Smiles. Dude, is maybe.
I'm not rooting for you. I can't turn this around. Oh.
Chad, rare 2 damage corpse explosion there. Your shirt aged well. Pretty bad. Save another or day, yeah, blah blah blah. Shit, I'm realizing I don't actually have corpses here, so I have to do this for 5 life here. No! Dude, immediately hits this. No! Oh my low roll, chat. That was such bullshit. Oh, I get 2 8/8 jerks. Imagine if they hadn't gone kill Jaden last turn. Like, we'd be in such a good spot. Chat, this game is a bunch of bullshit, if you ask me, alright? And I lost my card draw. Oh, God. You know what's interesting? I should probably hold on to these to combo with Chillwind Baron. To get a bunch of card draw if I can, but it's awkward. I only see tryhards playing rogue. How dare they? Holy! Right back in it, baby! Revenge chat. Nice usage of corpses you got there. I'd like to push 18 face here, but kind of hard.
I must think.
Oh, they don't look bad. They're very marginally close in strength. So, if you were playing in a tournament, you would decide based off your like bans and your matchup spread. They both have advantages over the other. I'm not exactly sure what the advantages are. I just know that currently BBB seems to be slightly stronger in High Legend. There's a lot of strong statistical evidence, but like literally the meta could change in 3 days. I mean, it's going to. So who knows what happens in 3 days? So. You have a video for Fishing Priest? I have not made a video for Fishing Priest. Mainly, we actually need a tournament mode. See, these are the things that I love. I'm with you. There's not like, think about this, Hellhound. They had a great arena mode, and they weren't making money off of it, so they kind of ruined it. Maybe they'll fix it. I don't know. I'm kind of so that's, you know. Can I get a launch here? I think I can. Am I order incorrect? I think my order was incorrect. Wait, not again, chat! Oh my god, dude. Alright. Cool. Good chance for winning though.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
No. 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 Man, what is this game? No, not this jerkwad. And double rushy boy. Come on, dude. And the bombs. Oh god. Eye rolls. Eye rolls. All right, here's the real question, chat. Do I throw away this pyro poison here? Because, so here's the advantage of throwing it away is I can get a giant board. But here's the problem. Like, the problem is that if I do that, I lose the pyro full clear, so I think I don't, but...
Race cancelled.
No! No. God, chat. Why? Wait, they hit this jerkwad? Okay. Oh, the order works well for me. I could high roll and like it. Oh! It's the Awakener! Hold it!
Strike with fury.
Dude, what is this game called Hearthstone, chat? It's ridiculous. Also, I have 7 bombs in my deck. How are you today? I'm doing well.
Your ship is nothing to my blades.
Hope you're doing well.
Nathaniel is slain.
All right. Do I want to take all these bombs so I can get a ceaseless? I don't think I do. I don't think it's worth it.
Strike with fury.
Maybe I do. I don't know. I don't know. It's also 2 demon draws later. Do the I've gone Legend Wild so many times. I mean, really, it's like there's just not enough of glory in Wild. You know.
That toy was made just for me.
Got McThera here.
Perfect toy.
And the perfect cover, blah blah blah. I think I'm losing, but it's still winnable. I don't know. They have big demons and I don't, and I have no value, so I'm kind of cooked, but you never know. Blee, blee.
Fresh fell steel. Hot out of the kiln. Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
Nightmares never forgotten.
I'll get right on it.
I am at nightmare's gaze.
I'll get right on it.
Frustrating. I just healed so much there, chat. Oof. Am I cooked? Cooked.
The citadel stands strong.
Another soul sold. Take a rest.
I'm better off trading here because they're gonna have to anti-value trade, right? Then I get to push face with these jerkwads.
Foolish one.
After playing both formats for many times, I actually think Standard is for basic players and Wild is for advanced players. I happen to be of the highest of like Qs. Wait, how did they get this jerkwad? Dude, I'm so dead, by the way. I think it's over.
I shall resolve.
I don't know what to do.
Take a rest.
A new source of blah blah blah. I don't know. If you traded, that's true, dude. Alright.
source of power.
Only out. I could if I had infinite RNG. Their bullshit outs I could hit. Yeah, but it's very unlikely to win, and by unlikely it's like less than 1 in 100, I'd say. So yeah, so I'm getting this up. I mean, even then, they're just demons. They're twice as big, and I'm just not close enough. I had a tempo advantage, and then like I might have been able to win with burn, and then they just got all these big lifesteal things, so it didn't work out. 2 games played. Wait, it's actually true, dude. Yeah, right.
Liberation is at hand.
Fall before the imp's gambit!
My turn ends ere long.
I grow weary.
Alright, we're not gonna watch the end of this game, dude. Wait, maybe we are. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Is that lethal? Hex lethal, right? Wait, no, I forgot about this armor here. Okay, Hex into launch, but then they gain armor. I don't know. Ooh, okay. Alright, honestly, 5-head order here. Oh, double eruption gets screwed here. Holy skill-a-moly, chat. Alright, this was some 5-head order.
Out of cards. I am out of cards.
Gosh. How much dust do you have? A lot. So I was thinking about the irony of like the arena. So like I don't spend that much money on my main account now. I get like the tavern pass and a brawl. And like this is how much like let me show you how much dust I could disenchant right now. Wait, let me do refund. Is there anything I want to refund? I already refunded everything. This is how much dust I could get, all right? I have a lot of cards, okay? But the reality is it still would cost me a lot of money to play arena, you know? So like the irony is they've actually made the game, the regular game, super affordable, but they make like arena it's annoying. I don't know. Like they basically
Keep on panning.
Because they made packs so easy to get, packs are less valuable. That's like kind of the irony of arena. It's like on one end they make the game super affordable and free to play friendly, but then like arena is pointless because you already have all the rewards.
Versus the Lich King.
On cold winds, my spirit will prevail.
And blah blah blah. How do you get packs easier now? Just like it just quests, playing the game, having the battle pass. Nothing crazy. Nothing like groundbreaking, you know? That might have been dumb. I don't know. Yeah, catch-up packs. Nothing gets past man and the boy. That's surprising. Yeah, I mean, really, if you know how to this, like, if like you're willing to spend $200 on this game a year, you can pretty much have everything if you're smart about it. if you're willing to spend $60 a year and play a lot, you can have close to everything, but not everything. Like, really, the game is incredibly affordable, which is not what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to say, it's free to play, like, but it's fine. Like, it really is. But it sucks for arena players though, that they want to, because like they're gonna get screwed. But the standard is fine, all right? Like. How do you get everything by spending $200? You buy the mini set with the gold, you buy the battle pass, you buy 3 pre-orders, right? But not the premium. Maybe it's more like to get everything, it'd be more like $300 actually. To get like close to everything, $200 and playing regularly. Yeah, you buy a pre-order and a battle pass, that's $80 plus $20. Son of an Exodar! Oh my god, dude. Got so many good cards in my hand too.
Like to play with fire?
Yeah. I mean, I think if you play this game regularly, like all the time as free to play, I still don't know if I'm gonna play Death. I mean, what am I talking about? I'm gonna play. Dude, what am I deluding myself? But yeah, I figured like, yeah, but it's summer and it's super nice out. But I have a new hobby. You see Mercs? I did it, but like this league's gonna go on for a year, so I might as well just take my time, start now, you know.
The citadel stands strong.
I don't believe them, Death. This is chat. This is like what, dude. This reminds me of when someone's like, "Take me back. I won't cheat on you again. I won't neglect you anymore." Like, sure, all right. Like, they were like, look, at the end of the day, that Pee-wee Lovin's too good to deny, but I don't trust them anymore. All right. Okay, Mr. Negative. Holy overdraw, chat.
Icy resolve.
My hand is full.
It doesn't summon a card. It just does nothing. You can use Dirty Rat on a full board to get a 2-mana 2/6 taunt, which sometimes is relevant. I probably should get like Kill Jaden down as fast as possible here. I have 2 corpse explosions, but I don't know. I'd like to hit more card draw.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Do I really need to go corpse explosion here? I feel like I don't. Like, not that necessary here.
The citadel stands strong.
So I want to draw a pyro. Would triple Bob be helpful? I could Bob ceaseless and get a free ceaseless. Pretty good. Win the Kill Jaden war. But I guess I could also Bob Exodar in theory.
I have but little time.
Is Wheel Warlock still in the meta? We played against a Wheel Warlock playing at #1 the other day, so it's still a deck you can play. Dude, I don't know. I feel like Tech Card is like some famous pro player because they're like I might just do I want a corpse explosion this? Here's what's annoying about corpse explosioning is like it can launch and then I don't.
Keep on panning.
They're kind of board locked here, which is nice, right?
I am low on cards.
So they can't go kill Jaden for a turn, right? That's kind of nice. I could honestly like just keep them board locked for 2 turns here. It'd be interesting. They can technically trade the 10-9 into this, but no, not for 2 turns because this always sucks down my 0-2. So for 1 turn though. Question is, do I go corpse explosion now and just clear? This is awkward placement. I guess I could Bob freeze now. Gives me another turn, right? Which is quite useful to be honest. Wait, I could just Bob. Wait, no, I Bob steal their ceaseless. That's better. Yeah, I kind of like that better. It's a free board clear.
Must think.
And they overdraw their last card, which could be useful.
Battle center, and I take the crown.
Sustenance.
I guess I have another pyro, so.
Cards.
Okay. It's also awkward for them to launch here, but it's a weird one how we respond here, though.
I can't turn this around.
Cards remain. or die
Blah blah blah. So I have 2 ceaselesses, 2 core. I have 4 board clears in my hand. No, 5 board clears. One is bad against 130s, but
but little time. What is the right move? I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
what are they doing here? This is a pretty good board. Only way it could really be better is like 130s, but this is not going to be enough. And they didn't trade. I feel like they should have the life, but I get to do. Especially I get 2 of these, so I'm like very likely to get a high roll here. Let's go, dude! Get wrecked. Oh! And this one doesn't die. Nice, nice play you got there. Be a shame. Blee, blee. Blee, blee. Oh, this is annoying. In that, like, do I just play into explosive runes? Or, not explosive runes. I'm afraid of.
Keep on panning!
Cause I could just wait a turn, and then this is kind of. All right, let's see if it's Oh God. Nice trap. What have I done, chat? This play was terrible, but I was afraid of explosive trap. Yeah. I might be losing. This is unfortunate. I think I am losing. Bleh. Bleh, bleh. This is bad. I can trade into this and it dies, which is kind of interesting, right?
Can this
Race cancelled.
No, not this jerkwad. Alright.
my blades thirst?
Maybe just slam corpse, because then I get armor over the pyro poison here. Hope this doesn't high roll 130. It never high rolls a 130. We're fine. So this is weird. I have lots of board clears here. They have a little more value here, right? So really, it's gonna probably come down to top deck demons, right? But I have 3 more board clears, so that's pretty good. They have another launch though. Oof. Pretty bad.
The citadel stands strong.
Couldn't high roll. It could high roll a 15-13, which high rolled 3 130s. So there were situations that we got wrecked there. But I know what you're saying. Blue tie squad, dude. Dude, I like that the blue tie jokes are still going. Yeah,
Monstrous discount.
at what point I could use these to comboed. Wait, ooh, if this still lives, I can do, I can attack with this and with this and get all that damage, right?
Just keep quiet.
No, my ceaseless! Son of a... Son of a ceaseless chat. I know, right? Actually, so brutal. It is huge for them. Should I craft this deck? Should you go to India and become a yogi? All right. Should you divorce your spouse and switch to dating the other team? All right. Whoever this. Should you should you get a diet of eating nothing but berries and nuts? Full Armenian. Okay, should you disenchant should you sell all your possessions to create a complete golden collection? All right.
Welcome to the crew.
Laughing at 29 mods. Should you go live in the forest and live off the land and nothing but free to play decks because you happen to have a Wi-Fi connection out in the forest because you're not that much of a savage, you know? Bleh, bleh, bleh. Wait, dude, what is up with how strong this is? Archimond. Archimond's insane here, actually. Oh god, this is awkward. I kind of want to Archimond here. I guess if I Archimond here, then what's nice is I can get double damage to clear this, right? Well, I kind of think I just go face here, actually. More annoying. That was a great top deck. This launch is what's bad for us. It's so much armor, but maybe they don't have another spell or something. I don't know. What is the probability that there's an incredibly strong deck? Yeah, I mean, often what happens is there's like a tier 2 deck that's like unrefined, and then the meta adjusts, and all of us, and then people figure it out, and it's often, so yeah, happens all the time. Reality is like most people, there's not as much deck building these days because you can just wait for nerfs, right? Ooh, interesting choice. Wait, they could have destroyed the 4/6s here. That's a pretty big mistake, not gonna lie. Bleh. Bleh, bleh. Oh no, dude! They played the ceaseless right as this was happening. That's so brutal. If I waited one more turn, I would have had this. Oh god. Do I still play this?
All forms of life will be quiet.
Yep, I'll get right on it.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. I don't know. Bleh. Am I the only one that finds extra? I much prefer this to this. All right, this is way cooler.
I have but little time.
All right, top deck Doomguard lethal maybe. Actually great though. Nice, nice solid stat line here. Dude, don't let the haters tell you that this isn't great Hearthstone, okay? Everybody's like, who likes it? I mean, all right, look, this is great gameplay, okay? This is totally fun and exciting, okay? But there's a bunch of haters online who think like what do they want? They want
Keep on panning!
games to go 5 minutes, but then when their opponent goes for 5 minutes, they're like, oh, I lost, this was bad design. All right? Dude, wait. Is this the third game and we're 2 hours in, dude? It's actually hilarious. I don't have a good answer. So I'm gonna have to launch eventually, right?
I have but little time.
Blah, blah. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm assuming they don't have any spells left here. That's like why you would do this, right? So, but I don't really want to go corpse explosion. I think I just pass. It's an awkward play, but I think it's correct.
Your ship is nothing to my blades.
Chat, I'm gonna go corpse explosion. I'm praying they don't get the 130. It's like 30 free armor, which is brutal.
I am only more dead.
I am only more blah blah blah. All right. $130? No 130, please. No 130, please. No 87, please. Yes! I think we're ahead now. Pulling a 0 mana card, I'm still gonna do it. Alright. They might hit another Satyr. Satyr is like 1 in 30 every turn, right? So, I don't know. But it's hard to turn down a free board clear. I mean, this is still anyone's game. We're like probably like 60% to win here. Because we have board in this, but alright, good luck at Sully.
Forces of nightmare.
Wait, what? That sucked. Wait. No! I can't play him, chat! Wait, do I have a fancy lethal? No. Oh, this sucks. Oh, God. I was trying to find a way to give him Reborn. I can't do it, you coward. Nah, I'll let them develop here, and then I'll do Ceaseless, and then, I don't know, play whatever top deck I get.
A trick up my sleeve.
No! Should have reborned it. Shut up. Alright. Alright, time to go in.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Magically
Keep on panning.
blah, blah, blah. Dude, no, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not gonna assume they have a Doomguard in hand here, and they're gonna play the 4-drop, okay? So let's get this nonsense out of here. Like, somehow not playing Doomguard was correct there, alright? Chat, or playing Doomguard was correct, okay? We could have lost, like, both our board clears, and then they just clear our Doomguard once, and we lose, okay? Somebody responded to my thing of aggro players.
Welcome to the crew.
Childless Fiasco, thank you for the 3 months. We win here? I think we might win here.
I have but little.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Bleh. Bleh, bleh. Frustrating.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
All right. I could get a. That could hire us a Starship, right? That's insane. Insane top deck. We hold this to use as a spell if we high roll Starship here. I think we got him though. We have another board clear too. Nah, that's a good one though. Nightmares with blah 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 blah.
Have but little time. All life must end.
Got him. That easiest game of my life. Chad, dude, stream is popping. Dude, I like to see, we're pretty far into the expansion. There's nerfs tomorrow, but Blue King, let's go. Dude, go get another. Just what I did.
Keep on panning.
One of those. With some jerky. Dude, this play actually worked out great. Wow, this worked really well. Dude, for some reason, Death, I thought you were like, they had altered the nerfs after seeing my tweet. So, for some reason, that is insane. I know, right? Like, huge tempo swing. Your shadow mic looks like, yeah, it's somehow. It was nice yesterday. But yeah, I was thinking about, what do you guys think? I was thinking about doing a few Tuesdays, up until the expansion, doing morning streams instead of evening streams. Because basically, what was I gonna say? Because basically, I have like new activities, and I kind of like being able to do some activities. Less dedicated viewing. It's often a viewing streak. I know, right? And she play. I want to go like Bob draw 3. There's a lot of high rolls here.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
That was not one of them. Do I poison this jerkwad? No, I think poisons are too valuable. Like, so like triple soulbound would have been nice. Triple Yor could have been nice. Triple Killdrain is dirty rat. Triple Exodar is absurd. Triple Ceaseless is absurd. There are a lot of high rolls. This isn't triple Pyro. Triple Rat might be good. I'm not sure. And she blah 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 blah. Do we rat here? I feel like I should rat here. Well, I think it's fine.
keep on panning.
Son of a... I have to kill that so they don't, like, play Orbital Moon on it and get double those, but this was very bad. Chat,
I grow
Grow blah blah blah.
Do you like to play with fire?
Oh, this is a very ambitious pyro poison. How many, I don't think how many, this is 5, so I have, alright, I think I play it. I risk 30 rat here with this play, but I'd like making enough hand space that I can go Orbital Moon, or I can go Exodar if they clear into Orbital Moon. I don't know, so we'll see. We'll see if this was dumb or not. Yeah, no rat. I played the Counter High was insane. Also try to play other decks. Keep going. Hella confused here. Alright, Gillo. I want you to think about. So I want you to remember, you're playing against other human beings, alright? Only you or them can win, okay? Only one person. It's kind of like, oh, I keep doing job interviews, and right when I get to the last interview, they don't hire me. What's with this bullshit high rolling? Like, alright. Okay, the reality, wait, ooh. Wait, did I hit a... No, wait, that's actually kind of okay. Interestingly enough. Right, that's, yeah, it's 15 damage. That's pretty good, actually.
The citadel stands strong.
So the reality is you are going to have to play better than your opponents, okay? Oh crap, I didn't think about this. So imagine only one person can get to legend every month, you know? Except it's a lot. So that's the fundamental issue you're gonna face. Like, okay, I'm playing this game. I'm trying to win, but I have to play better than my opponents. Which is quite difficult. Ooh, this is awkward. This is like my last spell. God. I also like want to play Killjade in here. Oh god, it's actually so awkward. I kind of need this for the spell to trigger my launch.
I must think.
I could slam Killjade in here. Wait, okay, here's the play actually. I should have probably played this too. It'll be fine though. Yeah. Let's not waste any time basically. What's with these frickin' Dungars, chat? This is my, like, I don't want you to play Killjade in turn play, because I want you to draw all the bombs and die. Oh, I probably could have dirty ratted this out if I was faster. Dang. Interesting choice. What are you doing here?
Do you like to play with fire?
Like, if they played their Killjade in
Keep
here.
on panning.
Wait, this is annoying. Oh, this is really bad actually. Okay. Yeah, simply bad. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Crap! I wanted them to draw. Alright, whatever. No. Wait, yes, kind of. Can I afford just to do nothing or slam Killjade in here? I don't think I can afford to slam Killjade in. I have too much card draw in my deck and I kind of need it. I don't know though, maybe I can. So I have one board clear. These are 2 card draws. Alright, slam it. Alright. Slam it. I don't know, might have been dumb. Lost a lot of good cards. This is 2 board clears and draw. But I don't know. Oh, we won though. Alright. Blah, 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 blah.
and smell the flowers.
Stop and smell the blah blah blah. Next game, Misko.
There's always room for dessert.
This game, all right. Okay. 1 second. I can't. Ask me later. Okay, so I developed tempo. What did they eat here? They ate a uncrucial card. Okay, so I like pushing damage here. I'm in a weird situation where I can double trade to push more damage.
Keep on
I have to
panning.
decide how much my board presence. Going Dirty Rat isn't really helpful here. Why? We also could coin Nomi and push a lot more damage. I think I kind of like that. Nomi's just allows me to keep board and keep getting chip damage. The negative, which is a big negative, is I lose coin, and coin is a useful trigger for your starships. But I'm doing it anyways. This allows me to push 7, or actually 9, which I like. This just puts a lot of pressure on them and forces out plays earlier than they'd like.
Shaking us stuff.
Nomi isn't going to be very good against 130s and unkiliaxes, so she's not a card that I need to save to get max value out of. I was able to play her, keep my board presence while developing. This Dirty Rat was actually immensely helpful. All right. Wow, their hand's a bunch of garbage, chat.
Your ship is nothing to my blades.
All right, so I think I'm gonna trade this in first. I'm probably gonna do this. Order is a little complicated here, so I'm not gonna explain it. So I'm doing this first. This is part of the reason why I did some of this order though. But now I kind of want to get both my Chillin' Berries. I'm wanting to save my Vampiric Bloods once again because I don't have many spells in my deck to trigger. So, and this is a matchup where my life is not that important. Okay, so I have to trade something else off, but I think I'm going to trade in here. I was going to originally trade there, but I think I'd rather push the face damage. Now that I mentioned it though, I think I'm actually gonna do a full board control play. So I'm gonna trade here and then play the other Chillin' Bear in here. I'm gonna value trade this, so these suck. Now the negative of this is I am board locked and my opponent could punish me for that, but I'm not really looking to win with if I get to push 10-12 damage a turn, that's decent. We're not a hyper aggressive deck. We're just kind of putting pressure on them, but we're putting pressure to get a little life advantage and force out suboptimal plays and force them to respond. But okay, let's see what they get here. Ooh, this is kind of bad. Oh, we hit Kill Jaden. Okay. So I have to decide what I want to do here. Okay. I'm trading here. First. Okay. Playing this. Trading here. Oh god, this is super awkward, because I don't really like going Dirty Rat, but all my other plays just blow here. Don't really want to dump Pyro, but I could. That's actually kind of reasonable. I might do that. I'm gonna go 1 Vampiric Blood here and see what I get. This gives me some armor. Okay, so I don't like going Dirty Rat here. Dirty Rat pulls out on Kiliax, it pulls out other things that just help them. So I think I'm just gonna tempo Pyro here. This sucks this down, so I'm gonna go double face and call it a day. But yeah, I got in weird hand space situations there because we had a little too much value. This is a card we don't really want to play. I mean, we could play Kill Jaden on curve. Chat, here's the reason. Chat, Chat, have you ever like had a crush and instead of just asking them out like a normal person, you say like you just have a profess your love to them in an incredibly like over the top manner and it doesn't go well when you should have just said like, hey, you want to go out with me? That's like playing Kill Jaden on Curve. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I think I'll just. God, I have to dump something here, and I have nothing to dump. I really don't want to dump this. Let's alright. Fuck it. Dirty rat. This is what I was afraid of. This sucks. All right. Well, we have the trade. This sucks, but we'll be okay. The proc strategy. That was the most useful part of the overexplain.
Keep on panning.
Okay, I'm in a weird situation once again, but I think it's time to do I go Exodar here? I could go Exodar, but I think I'd rather get more value. I'm gonna go Brat, see what we hit. Okay, well now they've used both rats, so I don't have to worry about losing my Kill Jaden, which is quite nice, right? I might have to dump some cards. All right. Oh god. I could Hero Power Poison, like that's reasonable. But it's like not, oh wait, actually I have to dump, you know what is Hero Power Poison? Here's why, I forgot about this jerkwad. So we really just have to dump a card. Our hand's a whole bunch of awkwardness. I guess I should just use the Vampiric Blood. Yeah, I have Orbital Moon, so we're gonna go Vampiric Blood. You know, I could just go Soulbound now. I can save the poison, which I kind of want to do. So I'm gonna go Soulbound. This keeps my hand at 8. I'm gonna Hero Power. I don't want to give this more armor. We're trading here. We pass. All is well. All right, how soon do we want to slam Kill Jaden? We have both Orbital Moons in our deck, which are really good for our spirit launches. We have a Corpse Explosion. Bob is not that useful. Wait, so Bob might get eaten. We don't mind. We would like to hit maybe a Corpse Explosion here. So all right, we hit the Orbital Moon, which is quite nice, right? I could go Corpse Explosion, but this would ruin us. So this is a spot where we wanted. It's a nice Pyro Poison. So I'm gonna take that. They got a nice full board. We go Pyro. We go Poison. This is the advantage of saving it. We don't attack with this first because we want to keep the minion. All right, so we have 9. We're gonna have 8 cards in hand. We want to draw 2. Okay. All right, and this is quite nice in that we have. Okay, we'd like to draw Bob, but because Bob's kind of decent, but like we don't truly need Bob, so we could slam Kill Jaden next turn. Totally reasonable. I'm trying to think of like the big benefits of a Bob. You could get a free Ceaseless, and that's pretty big, to be honest. If we top deck Bob, we're definitely going Kill Jaden. We want to be dumping cards, but so. All right, we hit Bob. So time to slam the Kill Jaden here. We could go Exodar, but Exodar would like, we have too many things. We could take damage or something, but like I think we're just better off playing Kill Jaden here. Right. I'm gonna double trade into Marin here and Hero Power, so it gets the clear, just keeping that board control presence here. I'm also looking to get this down, but yeah, we have everything we need to like win. We have 1, 2, 3 board clears, maybe 4 with Bob. We have Exodar. We have Exodar plus Orbital Moon for optimal placements. We have some card draw. Pretty much everything we need to win in the Kill Jaden. So now we just chill. All right. I think you need to kill your kill Jaden. Whoops, my bad. I mean, they can't even play it that soon, right? I don't know. All right, well, maybe this was dumb. Whoops.
Shaking a stir.
Okay, well.
Planetary decimation. I must choose.
I have 5 minions in this, by the way, so if I dump 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's.
Welcome to the crew.
Okay, I'm debating what I want to do here, chat. If I want to go in here, I think I do. A little awkward. I'm thinking too long, chat. Okay. Ceaseless. Coin. Amulet. Let's see what we hit. Can't play this, son of a gun. Alright. Coin. Exodar. One droppy, boys. Play this one. Gives me 4 this, yeah. Play this. Do a lot of tempo. What's nice about this, so we want to be thinking like, okay, this is great. So now, like, every turn, but this pressure, our opponent can't, it's very hard for them to slam their kill Jaden, right? Because they're getting wrecked. So my opponent is in this situation where the pressure, and then, but even if they play the kill Jaden that they stole from me, it's going to be like +6/+6 or +8/+8 less. So putting us in a commanding position. So them doing this, sometimes our Waken or high rolls here, that'd be great, but let's see what happens here. It low rolled, unfortunate. But still, like, this is awkward for them. We got a nice, some nice board position value here, so pretty good situation for us.
Forms of life will be crushed.
Ooh, free card draw. Okay.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Okay. This is a little awkward of like what I'm supposed to do. Trade. I'm just I don't have like a good way to kill this. Oh god. Maybe I don't know. I'm gonna trade. Wait, this is bad order. Whatever. Ooh, that's very good. Okay, I'm gonna play this jerkwad. I'll play the Arcanite Defense Crystal here. You know, let's just play the whole gang here. You know. Wait, no, let's not play the whole gang. Reason why we don't play the whole gang here is board space with like Ravenous and stuff. So, but this could get us 2 Chillwind Barons. It could give us a lot of good 2 things. So, planetary decimation. But remember, chat, I'm looking to win with the kill Jaden advantage here. Eventually, I can play Bob to draw 3 and just hit 3 Bobby guys. So I'm gonna have another Starship launch. So you can see they're just like a lot slower here, you know, like. Ooh, another one of these jerkwads. Man, it's weird, the orbital moon. So this is like very good. I think I'm gonna kill the poison here. The poison. This getting bigger is not a big deal because we don't mind them eating stuff because we have infinite value. So I'm gonna trade here, see what we hit. These are actually kind of, these are kind of shit. Like, but at least we can kill off this jerkwad here. We're gonna trade here. We're gonna play a demony boy. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play this. So you can see now we have a nice, we got this guy to get a little more stuff. We've got a nice little marginal advantage, all right? Nothing crazy here. You know, we've got life, we got +8/+8 demons. So they got demons coming down, they got 16 mana. So, but the reality is I don't think they need a value generator, and we're going to be top decking better demons, and eventually we're going to have the Bob, the ace in our sleeve. So even though they have more mana, I don't remember. Yeah, what is this? Is this Nomi? I can't remember. It's a little awkward for him here, basically. So. What is this? Oh my god, Chad, dude. What? I can't ban all these. That's a new one. Alright, okay. I'm gonna trade here first, chat, right? Then I'm gonna trade this 6-1 in. I'm gonna play this. I'm going to... I don't really need to hero power here. I'm gonna play this for tempo. On this, I'm gonna hero power just for a corpse that I don't plan on using, and I'm not gonna trade because I don't want to give more armor.
Keep on banning.
I don't prefer to launch because this could high roll me into like more Starship pieces to make my launch better. So we're taking our time here. We have bigger demons than they do, so we're at a fundamental advantage. They've used both their hydration stations, so things aren't looking great for them. That's annoying though. That's some nice value for them. All right, so we're gonna trade here first, see what we get. 2 Chillin' Barons, honestly insane here. It might be better than Starship pieces, not gonna lie. I gotta figure out what I want to do here. I think I'm just gonna play this hero power into Party Fiend. And then I'm gonna go face here. I have lots of life. The pressure is onto them. So like, this is really good, basically. Like, they kind of have to respond to my board. I have 31 attack on the board. It's just hella awkward. Could the warrior even win from this point? Daily, why hasn't our opponent given up? It's kind of like... I could invent a scenario very easily where the warrior wins. They just top deck amazing demons every single time that are like Archimond and value generators and ridiculous shit, and they pull off some sort of scam. It's unlikely, but it you know, so I mean, even this is like quite annoying. That's like a huge amount of secrets coming. This is very bad, actually. Alright, I think I want to push face damage here. I'm going to go face with this first. Okay, it's interesting. So I'm going to slam this jerkwad here and then just go all face. It could be explosive trap, but it's not. I'm going all face. Just pushing that damage here. I didn't go hero power, if you're wondering, because I'd have to trade it off, and Oasis Ally was likely there, so... So they're throwing a brawl here. Unfortunate. Ooh, that's annoying. But yeah, I mean, even this has tons of scam potential. So the point is like the giving up like in these kind of spots. If you are generally looking to give up in these kind of spots as the warrior, you're never going to be a great player. Like, it's just the reality of it. Winning means hanging in there, finding outs, not just being like, oh, woe is me. Like this, it's life or death, chat. All right, no one's coming to save you. All right, you're Sarah Connor. Terminator's coming after you. You gotta hang in there and try to survive. Okay. All right, so I think this is like a reasonable corpse explosion. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna do it because I'm just like kind of ahead here. I'm gonna do a first corpse explosion and then I'm gonna go mutating life form here. It clears. This is questionable because these are very valuable, but like I think pressuring here is easier than pressuring later. If you saw outs for him, I don't worry about that. And I even think the mentality of looking to find a reason to give up is a bad mentality. So even you thinking that is a bad mentality to bring to your Hearthstone games. So and it's not like I have the giant book of outs. Like I don't have a stockfish simulator. So if I'm spending time thinking about, oh, does my opponent have a way to win here? I'm sure they do. It's RNG is a bunch of bullshit. So looking for that, like, oh, should my opponent give up? That's rather annoying. All right, so I'm gonna go Wretched Queen here because this is a bunch of taunts. This is an amazing top deck, by the way. So even though the other things spend on curve, what's nice about this is they have to trade off their minions to get through. So we really like this. I'm considering like just really, but I should be bobbing soon. I think also the reason to counter pressure quickly is our demons are bigger now, but pretty soon they're not going to be, and they have 6 more mana than me. So the longer the game goes, it actually becomes more likely they'll win. Well, this is very bad. Holy crap, this is bad. Wait, this is not what I wanted to see, chat.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Right, little one. Let's bring it to life.
Okay. So look at that. This is what I mean. Like our opponent just kind of pulled off like a scam here. So I want to. I'm gonna go this first, and then I'm gonna go Bob. But I don't really want. It's shitty for them. So I'm gonna freeze here, and I'm strongly considering orbital mooning. But like I lose my Starship launch premium, so I don't know. But I could orbital moon this because I have 64 life. They don't really have much, and that allows me to heal for a ton. But I lose my Starship launch, which is very annoying. But it's, I think I'm gonna do it. I think it's like optimal. So otherwise, I don't. It's hard for me to get the reborn. This is questionable play. But I get a reborn and I get a lifesteal on this, and they're kind of F tier. I might just have lethal next turn, to be honest. We'll see. I might have lethal. I haven't done the math. I'm gonna trade here first to see if I get there, like with like a Wind Fury here. I got taunt. I did a Divine Shield. I'm gonna trade here. How much damage do I have? I'm gonna go face with this Jerkwad. If I don't have lethal, So I think the play, unfortunately, even though I'd like to go face, is trade on the Kane to deny them the big play here. So it really sucks, but I think it's correct. So then I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna hero power, go face. So what's nice here is that yeah, I have a lot of like annoying death rattles, taunts. I think this is probably a win, but you never know.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
I don't know what they're going for here. Oh. Immediately hits that, okay. If we hit anything else, it's just over, right? But I still think we're winning here. Does that even help them? I'm not even sure it does. Alright. All these taunts are very annoying here. Alright,
Keep on panning.
okay. So, this is very annoying in that I can't trade off my own board here. So I'm gonna trade here. Then I have to figure out like how I want to approach this. I'm pretty sure I trade this into this because I can't clear off anything, remember chat, so it's actually so annoying. I trade this into this. You see, I can't actually trade things off. I might intentionally trade off one of my own minions here to get something like a Observer Mysteries down. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So I trade here, trade here. I'm gonna trade into this to get a Observer down. Actually, I'll hero power first. Clear off one of these 1/1s. Play Observer. We get Explosive and Bargain Bin. And I'm gonna launch. Just max tempo. I don't have a way to trigger this at this point, so just getting the free 10 drop in there is probably optimal. But super awkward position, to be honest. But the advantage is like we're so close to killing them, so really just need to connect one minion. But I don't know if they have more board clears. Oh, that's very lucky. They're probably F now. So and they have to. All right, wait, this had got full reborn with enchantments, chat? Son of a... Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, so I gotta figure out what my correct order is. I'm gonna go, this is 24, double trade, okay. This is so annoying. Okay, play this jerkwad. Ooh, this will be good later. This is like awkward. Like I can't even play this anyways. Okay, we're gonna get this later because it can rush into something, but I can't play it this turn. So I actually want this to die to make board space. So I'm going to trade this and this and this. Actually, that's bad order. Oh, it keeps the, okay. Trade this and this. Push 18. Play, you know what? I don't even want to play this jerkwad because I want more revivals. So I intentionally held here because if this dies, First, it doesn't get the reborn, so I'm basically greeding it out. Being a greedy boy here. Try to imagine, dude, I just got through 60 taunt with like trading. It's ridiculous. Son of a nightmare's gaze. But you know what's nice here? They only have 23 max life, so they only gained 13 life here. So we're fine. They probably should have traded here and weapon hit there, but I think they're effed. I'm pretty confident they're effed here. All right, choosing this was a nice choice. All right, they're dead anyway, so got him. Blah, 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 blah. Rank 10 legend, let's go, dude. All right. All right, Chad, I'm gonna take a bathroom break after that. That a bunch of nonsense.
Clean as a carpet.
Keep on panning!
I ain't talking.
There's always room for dessert! Death calls.
I ain't talking. I ain't talking.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Stop and smell the flowers.
The citadel stands strong! My rule is eternal.
asking? Do you like to play with fire?
My rule is eternal. I grow weary.
Wait, what happened, chat? All right. Yeah, do we end this? Let's we're not gonna finish this. Okay, could be another 20 minutes. Thank you, Ivan. That is Ludio. It's a platform that you can try little snippets of games. We're gonna be playing on it later. So you play for just a little bit on one game, maybe like 60 seconds, so like one level of what would be like a Mario level, you know, where you're just running through, and you can get a feel for the game. So it's a really cool platform. And not today. We're gonna be doing another stream with it later where you can compete with me, and the number one person will get a $50 gift certificate. So if you get the fastest time, we're all going to be doing the same one. So yeah, I was playing on it off stream for a bunch and having a fun time because it's just kind of cool. You can just play things out. So and somebody in the stream will get a $50 prize. So that's going to be Monday. So if you want to get that $50, we'll have a link for it tomorrow or for Monday. So yeah. But yeah, what's kind of cool about it is, you know, you can just play little snippets of these games and then you can say, oh, I'm feeling this, or oh, nah, like I enjoyed this for 1 second, but I'm not gonna want to, you know, buy this game yet, you know. So shoot, shit, I got peanut butter on this cord. Okay, they're not going well. The cord. I know. Redbeard, have you been, so compared to old Arena, do you like it better Like, forget about the rewards. Do you like it better, worse, the same? And if it's like different, do you think that's like a novelty thing because it's just new, or do you think it's actually better? I'm curious. Is it true that they called you the Messi of Hearthstone? Was a good change. Gotcha.
The citadel stands strong.
Nothing is behind the boys and the boy.
Witness true
Arcane blah blah blah.
How enigmatic. Icy resolve.
Redraft is cool, or cool too. Gives them a few little things to tweak, balance to keep it fresh. Yeah, the thing that I was talking about on Twitter about it is I feel like someone like you plays it all the time. You're gonna have like 30,000 packs at some point because you're just gonna getting so many packs. But like if you play a 2-ticket arena, which is like $4, let's say, undiscounted, and that takes you like an hour. That's like $32 for a stream, right? Like I just see, it seems like it's so expensive to play.
The citadel stands strong.
Two to three times open packs, yeah. So it kind of, yeah. It's not like, and it's been going on for like a weeks. And if you have like 300 open unopened packs, that's like $300 worth of packs. So I don't know. I don't think it's. I think they have to change the reward structure, or the game mode's gonna like just be. You know, you as a professional arena streamer could probably still afford it, it'd be fine, because it's like a. But you know, for casuals, it's just gonna be so much money to play the game regularly. And so many, you're just not gonna. It's not like you're getting the value. You just have all this dust. So what if it could prefer? Yeah, so something like that could be good, Smonk. But yeah, people are just gonna run out of money, like, you know. Probably dead. Feels pretty uninspiring, yeah. So I hope that, you know, they've gotten things right when gotten pushback in the past. So I hope that they get it right. If they don't move to gold, like finding some way that you can just get more tickets, but just the reality is packs aren't valuable after you have a certain amount. Gold is the easy way, but yeah, so I don't know. I don't like Blizzard like wants us to like not have gold, but the way the game works is the way the system works is you need to get all the packs early on, so nobody wants to be like grinding for packs this late into an expansion. It's kind of the way they've designed it, so it's just I know them not allowing gold, I think it's just, it's one of those things that the way they've designed their system, you need gold. It's not a game where you're like 2 months in and you finally get a good legendary and you get a deck. This isn't, that's what like Marvel Snap's supposed to be like. And I don't think Hearthstone is going to be successful that way, you know? If you can't, so. On a scale of 1 to 10, all right, 10 being like a night out with your mom, and 1 being a night out with your sister. So. What's 10 again? A night out with your mom. Probably winning here because night out with your dad. Stepsister. Good point.
Welcome to the crew.
Wow, so I think it was 18 months. Glad you're enjoying the consistent content. Have a light feature for most people? What? Blame. 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 I'm gonna overdraw here. I think it's correct to overdraw. And Kalendo is good for later. Classic Kalendo.
Keep on panning.
Yeah, yes, it is good for ladder. All right. Dude, Coletto did he came, he saw, he left. He was around and then he disappeared again. I'm very suspicious about the arena gold percentage Blizzard gave. They might not have been honest with this. I don't know. I mean, just the fact, yeah. Yes, I do, Lemuel. Yes, I do. What's nice here is like any fun, maybe a fun observation from the grocery store. I don't know, dude. The class only exists because of the success of the expansion. What does that mean, Nakai? These are the kind of like, chat, does cheese only exist because of the success of cows? Like, what are we saying? Or I guess it does. Or do roads only exist because of the success of concrete?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Crap. Do I ever like poison here on this and then don't use, I don't know. Probably just clear, and then clear again. I'm unhappy here. This is not what I wanted to hit. I also could have overdrawn them. This was dumb. This is a dumb play, chat. I was hoping to hit their giant or their insidious there. All right, see ya.
Everything is a melting pot.
I'm about to get wrecked here.
The citadel stands strong.
I don't know if this play was dumb or not. Wait, they can shadow step this and do it again. Whoops. That might be fine though, so we'll see.
Keep on panning.
I guess it's like this is 6, so we'll see. 6 is Am I cooked here? It's 18. Looks like one off, right? Wait, let's say it another one. Oh, they had another thing in there that I'm dead, right? No, no, no. Looks like it's one off lethal here.
We're running out of cards. Where are my cards? What's out of cards?
Wait, son of a prep! Ah, God. They got me. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I think my rat play might have cost me the game. Whoops. I think I shouldn't have ratted. That's what I think. Yeah, I think if I played that perfectly, we definitely would have won. I think I misplayed.
Versus Hamul.
My spirit will prevail.
It's full keep. Nothing gets rid of me and the boy. Alright, should you play Guiding Figure first, or do you play, Dreadhound Handler? I think you get two Guiding Figures, quite nice for a Starship, right? But, double Dreadhound Handler, so much early tempo removal. Alright. So I'm getting a Mirror Silt here.
By petal
And pedal and blah blah blah. A lot of frustrating.
Must have slept in.
Bro. Very annoying. I think Balter, the reason why I was incorrect is because I could have just won without dirty ratting very reliably. By the fact that I low rolled the dirty rat and still almost won. So sometimes when you're far enough ahead, you kind of stop taking risks. And I didn't really need to take that risk, basically. I was better off not taking it. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Insane rat there.
Keep on panning! In any form, we defend the dream!
I don't know about this.
The citadel stands strong!
Any tips on losing weight at 230? Currently aiming by 200 by July 3rd. So you have to decide how much you want to suffer. All right. The weight loss techniques that have worked the best for me are keto and fasting. The problem with keto is it's kind of like effed up my effed up my body a little bit, where I kind of just feel shitty. But the first time I did it when I was overweight, it was actually very easy. So it's kind of boring. But really at the end of the day, there's damage you're doing, just not careful. I'm one of those things of like, you know what's more dangerous? Like long-term obesity. Like, it's, you know, there are better diets, but if you're failing at those, like, it's just, you should just do keto. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, really at the end of the day, it's you finding something that works for you, sticking to it long term. Do not do cheat days. All right, that is the secret. It's boring. Wait, but it's like, you find something that works and you stick to it. At the end of the day, that's how you do well with a diet.
Slips away.
So yeah. And you're going to have to you're going to have to accept being unhappy. All right. But you want to do something that you have an out if you are hungry, right? So if you're doing a diet that you just have to sit in hunger all the time, fasting is only for 24 hours or 18 hours. But you don't want to be like, if you're just always hungry, eventually you'll break. So you have to like, okay, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat bacon, you know, if you're doing keto. But it could be, you have things that you're allowed to eat when you're hungry. I don't think calorie counting is very effective. Holy crap. Yeah. I've been finding the fasting is hard for me the next day. So I can do it, but it stresses me out and then I kill my supposed to know. Why not play figure here? Because this could have been Ice Trap and I had to play around Ice Trap there, Techno Dog. So that's why. It's explosive though. Oh, it's from fire. I'm dumb. Then it was incorrect. I just was like thinking it was a random. I thought it was, for some reason I thought it was from that 3-drop. So, okay, I'm just incorrect there. Yeah, I should have played a guiding figure. Yeah, that was a big misplay. But we're still gonna win, so it's fine. Blee. Blee, blee. All right, I have lethal sometimes. Wait, I think it's always lethal. Wait, no, this says reborn.
Keep on panning.
Son of a reborny boy. Okay.
The citadel stands strong.
Look at his face. Son of a. Yeah. Also, like when you're dieting, right? You're fighting the natural impulses of your body. Your body's gonna say, "I want this," and you have to fight it. So, what do you really need when you're dieting? You need conviction that this is valuable and this is worth it. Otherwise, it's not, because your brain says, "Let's eat food. Like, let's go get some chocolate." Right, let's go get some French fries, right? And you have to be like, no, that is a path that will lead me to unhappiness, right? If you don't believe that, like, you have to truly, deeply believe that this is worth it, because maybe it's not. Maybe life is about eating as much chocolate cake as possible, and if you die 10 years earlier, you know, that's the cost of happiness, right? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Like, what do I know, chat, right? Figure yourself, skinny boy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Maybe that's what it's all about. Blee. Blee, blee. Do I have lethals here? No, melee hero power is. Wait, is there a lethal here, Chad, that I'm missing? I think I still do no melee hero. Wait, is there a launch situation? Maybe these pirates. This is 6, right? So, what is it craving? I mean, your craving is like your brain, you're feeling like unhappy, your brain, you're feeling the desire. It will affect your brain. So a lot of diets is like, also I think, so it's part of why you engage in heathenism, aka like Hearthstone, is your brain, you like something's unhappy and your brain's like, I'm gonna go to this like likely thing, right? So I think a lot of getting rid of that is you have to find something new to do with your time and energy instead of, so you have to like, okay, instead of eating, I'm going to go to the gym. Like going to the gym is not just about, or I'm gonna go for a walk, or I'm gonna call up my friend, you know, like you have to find replacements, you know, for that activity. So, but yeah. But yeah, I think the big thing is like, one, the person needs to have conviction that this is valuable and worth it, right? Because everybody thinks like, oh, I'm gonna lose all this weight, and then they're hungry, and they have to think of like, I'm gonna have to do this for another 6 months of denying my impulses and never eating like a cookie. Like, is this really what I want out of my life? Like, is this really gonna make me happy? Why am I doing this? Right? Like, you know? Like, so that's what you gotta think about. And then, yeah. It's like, I saw something like about Penn Teller. He, I think, was Penn Jillette, sorry. He was overweight, and then he had like a granddaughter, and he kind of had this, he realized like he's not gonna see his granddaughter grow old. Like I think he had some health problem unless he dieted, and that was important to him, you know? And I think he said, like, I saw him, he said he ate nothing but potatoes for like a year, right? So I don't know. I think it's like, I don't think being fat is that big a deal, right? It's like it's like a lifestyle choice. But it's like if you decide it's a big deal, it is a big deal. So if you decide it's important, like go lose weight, all right? You know, it's there are a lot of unhappy skinny people out there, all right? It's not, people act like losing weight is gonna just make all your problems go away, all right? So it was a good couple of months. Dude, Sarah J, you figured out the saving food for the winter. So basically I'm doing this because I want to save coin, even though coin Bob freeze draw 3 are its main outs. It's even, we even won a game with it by stealing a giant starship from Demon Hunter. He's just kind of useful. Chat, people always ask, so what option do we take Bob on? It's like, hey, so we have a Swiss Army knife. Which one do we use? Like, we use all of them except for the refresh. All right, that one's terrible. Okay.
I ain't talking.
Going pyro clear.
Keep on panning!
I feel like they had pyro clear ready to go there. This is so awkward though. How many nutrients faster? Yeah. I've wondered, like, I mean, I think something about there are foods that are kind of more satisfying, but less addictive. I don't know. But it is. I also think like part of the reason it's hard to be thin is you have like the whole world just like trying to keep you plump, you know. There's all these marketing agencies out there like trying to get you to eat more. Like there's giant teams of like, okay, how can we get people to eat 500 more calories a day? And that's their whole job, is to like make ads and influence you into like eating more. And then they buy space on the grocery stores, all sorts of stuff. So basically they're trying to find your weak points. My weak points happen to be cookies. Yeah, it's hard to overeat on like chicken, rice, and broccoli. Wait, ooh. Wait, is that good for me? Or bad for me? Big Oreos? I mean, yes, but like unironically. This is really bad. We have 19 cards in our deck. Wait, they're kind of just hard board locked here. It's kind of interesting. Might give them a free poisony boy here. And then they're board locked and they're hand locked and it's awkward. I didn't want to give him a free vampiric blood.
My hand is full.
I can just keep their hand full for a while too here, which is nice. I gave him a free poison breath. I feel like I only need one. Yeah, they have 3 0 attack minions here. I feel like this is gonna backfire. Before, and they have a location and they have a Yor here. It's like super awkward.
The citadel stands strong.
They're so awkward here. They can't play anything for like so many turns here. I love these kind of punishes, chat, in general. They make me real giddy inside. Hmm. I don't know about that one, but you can also go Bob Freeze, but this is like kind of pointless. But yeah, they're gonna lose a lot of stuff here. Likely they give it back. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I was supposed to give him the blood. I don't know.
But little time.
Going face and not raiding my guy off here. Interesting. Alright, Chad, do I ever just slam the kill Jaden? Like, I lose Exodar, I lose so much, but I feel like I could get away with it here. I don't know. It's a weird one. Can't ask chat, that's so true, dude. Yeah.
What is the right move? Every creature faces a choice. So either or die. Let me rest.
I can just keep their hand full forever here.
Is full.
Gave me a free corpse explosion though, that's kinda nice. I have to really like chill for a long time, which is awkward. Maybe I just launch here. Like,
Keep on panning.
I have 4 board clears here, and I got the kill gen advantage here, so. Holy, they're gonna take a ton of damage here. Have another clear? Like a pyro poison? They do, okay.
Play with fire?
Blah, 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 blah.
That toy is made just for me.
And the perfect of yeah. This is unlosable. Yeah, I think so too. Oof. It's honestly kind of good, but this is insane. So. Well, that's all. No, I have not, mommy.
I'm the perfect toy.
And the perfect for blah blah blah.
I need.
Low on cards.
Maybe I can play this next turn and steal their last card. Maybe it's kill Jaden. Sub if it's kill Jaden. It might be. Oh, I think it. Oh god, it's. Hey, that's the third poison. Oh, from Lore Walker. Yeah. All right, let's see what their last card is here. It's a fun play here. I mean, it's still good. Wait, it comes in as a 12/12? Okay, that is a bug. That is not how it's supposed to be, chat. All right. You know, seeing this shit? That is definitely a bug. Well, I thought it was only for double demons. All right.
I have seen creation. I will bring destruction.
This is annoying. I can't play this card. Wait, I can Bob steal their ceaseless, right? It's kind of good. That's kind of annoying.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Poison breath? I don't know. No, I'm saving my poison breath for pyro because it's a clear. So you lose a full clear for that.
That toy was made just for me. I'm the perfect toy for you.
Wait, shit.
Your ship is nothing to my blade.
Play was hella questionable. I have like too much value, so it's like, I don't know. It's awkward. He's just not gonna be able to beat
Keep on panning.
demons. I have multiple clears to beat the Starship push, so it's gonna take him multiple turns to get the Starship push off. Like, it just not, I don't think it's winnable. But you know, Starships be high rolling, so you never know.
Betrayers will suffer endless torment.
Like, this is charge, which is really nice. I can play on a future turn and hit face. Even though this is kind of nice, I think I'm gonna take the charge here.
I need.
No. Got another orbital moon here. Yeah. That's such a weird trade there. I don't understand that. Oh. Wow, that's actually 5 head of him. I'm realizing now. Alright, well, whatever. Right here first. Okay, ultra low rolls. Yeah, that's probably game.
All life must end.
Blah, 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 blah.
Versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
My
Dungar wasn't originally in the pool, but he got nerfed to 10.
Job's done.
I must think. Nothing will catch my hounds!
What do you think of the new Demon Hunter cards? I have not looked at a single new card. And I don't answer questions like that. You have to say, are the new Demon Hunter cards morally permissible? Or do we need to revolt? Would be a better question. Or... I feel like they have Lanessa on hand. They're like holding coins really hard here.
Welcome to the
Rex, thank you
crew!
for the 24 months. 2 years, got the 2.
I must move quickly.
Starship Death Rattle. We've played against someone playing at #1 today. People think it might make a
Keep
comeback.
on panning!
Wait, in the post,
The citadel stands strong!
Alright, we're kind of in complete control here. I have Corpse Explosion, I have Nomi. I have like all my board clears here. It's like, how do we lose here? Do I want another Nomi on board, ready to go? Yeah, actually, I think I do. It's awkward for them to deal with.
I say resolve!
I feel like I have good enough card draw. Dude, this is what people say they're like, everyone's gonna play the Death Knight. Like, Death Knight can be countered. People find ways, alright?
The sun.
Yeah, and Druid still has a Murgisil. Maybe Imbue Druid comes back. There's like, I don't know. We have another resistance aura coming. Oh no! Aboard of 5/5s. Hallelujah. Dude, alright, so they have one more light bot. Like, how do they possibly win? A little pair of Death Knight. I was just thinking about the other day. Isn't it interesting how we always play fair decks, but our opponent always be playing just broken nonsense? You know? The victory is blah blah blah. Rank 8, let's go, dude. Some more water.
Keep on panning!
Boa noite. Dude, this chair is going with me to the grave, alright? Chat. Oh. De nada. Mama, mama mia. Dude. Dude, I'm 17-6, dude. I mean, we're like, if we keep it up this win rate, we're gonna get #1 legend for sure. So, Citadel, blah 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 blah. Sucks to be you guys. What's good against Greybow Druid? All right, so pretty much you go to, all right, if you want to beat Greybow Druid, all right, what I want you to do, is you go here, okay, where it says meta, right, and you pick any of these decks, any of these decks, any of these decks, just like, probably not these decks, but this deck also. Almost anything here and here will be Druid, okay?
What is the right move? I grow weary.
I think I'm going to. I don't know what I should play. I mean, I could always do RF. Minions are just so bad at league starting. But they're fun. But I don't think I want to like level up 2 characters because that just takes forever. You know? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out the day of. Alright. Wait, is there a nerf complaining crowd? All the pros hated these nerfs. I mean, I understand why. They're just kind of like surprising, you know? Chat, what's like the real life situation where like the government does something that you think is morally wrong, but you benefit from it? Because that's kind of what I feel about these nerfs. Like, I don't know if I agree with them, but like it's probably good for me. Because now I get to play capitalism, yeah, that thing. Tax cuts for control players. Chat, all right, we need tax cuts for control players because control players, when they're doing well, they hire like mods and stuff, and then everybody else like gets more runestones when you think about it. Ooh, nice. Not legend players, yeah. Like that? Oh god. Chad, do I slam my own Kill Jaden now? So we can play the Kill Jaden more? I haven't drawn either Poison Breath though. So it's I haven't had like a lot of my card draw. It's a weird one. Do you slam Kill Jaden here? Cause I'm not like I don't feel like I win quickly. God.
Keep on panning!
My blades will sing.
And blades will blah blah blah.
Time is against me.
Blade. Blade. Kind of a face damage. It's the right play. It's bad for me.
I must think. Foolish mongrel. Fall before the imp's gambit!
Ooh, that's a nice pickup. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So we're all set up to launch with Exodar, Orbital Moon. Get a big pop off. Doomguard ends it though. Actually, yeah.
Time is against me.
This is bad. Please no 130. 130 ends it here. Not a 130. That's not a 130. Wanna hit this? Oh wait, did they trade? Oh, they traded! They could have killed me. Oh, you know what sucks? If I corpse explosion, they still get 210 drops. Very likely, right? If I go corpse explosion, I could high roll it though. I don't know. Just ship it? You think ship it? Okay, we'll ship it. Oh god. I don't know if this is correct.
Keep on panning.
I think I low rolled already. Yeah, wait, oh, high rolled, okay. Crap.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
Oh. Wait, crap. Might be cooked. God, I needed to figure out a way to kill this, but... God. In my experience, once Demon Hunter gets the first Demon Hunter crystal down. Oh god. Let's go, dude! 130. Big misplay playing the 2-2, I guess, there, yeah. A lot of misplays that turn. I'm aware. I'm probably losing this. But you never know. Good though.
Time is against me.
Ooh, we hit Telgath, which is really good, right? Yeah, you do corpse explosion and it went too long, Blastoise. So the animation. So yeah. Ooh, high rolled. Low rolled. But... Wait, chat. Oh, I did this order? That's interesting. I shouldn't have gone the hero power. I thought I was gonna get double, but I didn't. Interesting mistake, right? Still not terrible because like if they kill this off, I get 3 8 drops, so it's probably like not a big deal, but
Like to play with fire?
do you like to play with blah blah blah?
Time is against me.
Thorns from shadow.
Damage could I push here?
Strike with fury. Strike with fury. Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
I effed up, chat. Both with this. Wait. Oh god, that was such a throw. Okay. Jong, why did we do that play? I messed up, chat, okay? I messed up. It was a complicated board turn. I got a little distracted, okay? This is very unlucky, by the way. That could...
That toy was made just for me.
This can high roll with Starship though, that's why it's really bad. It could also hit Wretched Queen or Arcanite, but yeah, this could get him a Starship. So I can launch and get four Aatrox now. It's kind of good.
Time is against me.
Let the echoes of doom resound across this wretched world.
Why did they do that? That's weird.
Keep on panning!
Our betrayers will suffer endless torment as suddenly.
Alright. I'm cooked here, chat. Wait, that's insane. I think I trade off my own 9-drop intentionally. No. No, I don't think I do, because they're gonna full heal anyway, so yeah, this was very lucky.
Forces of night.
Strike with fury.
The question is, do I ever not trade here? Because if I don't trade, it's unlikely I get lethal because I have the taunt, right? And then I just kill him next turn.
Go broke.
Alright.
A trick up my sleeve.
Got him.
It is time to end this.
Rank 6, let's go. Yeah, bathroom break. Glorious win.
Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds. For Doomhammer. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Get
What to do?
what happened? What happened when I was gone, chat? Alright. Yes.
Versus Illidan.
And now, my spirit will prevail.
Nothing gets past my honey boy, honey boy, honey boy. Chad, which Dreadhound handler do we play first and why? Pop quiz. How come you run? I found this list and then I won with it. That's why. It's nothing revolutionary. Yeah, Blastoise knows the answer.
The Citadel stands strong.
It's annoying that this coin is coming in between me and my soul bone. Bro, they're kind of hard tempoing me down here. I'm a little scared. And I might just be dead here, dude. Pretty bad. Bad order. Probably should have traded this off first. Yeah, look at that throw. Oh god, Chad, I recognized it was bad order, but it's too late. No! Dude, I have like all these cards that I wouldn't mind getting dirty redded out, and I hit this bullshit. Alright, well.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Foolish mongrel.
80 dirty rats here. Oh crap, these are so useless, chat. Like, I don't want to pull out a bunch of shitty demons, dude.
Time grows short.
Alright. That's so bad. This is very bad. You know, I could screenshot this. Crap, dude. What am I doing? Probably should have doubled up on this. I'm just kind of pissed here. I don't know. Pack save with the prime. I don't know. I'm kind of passing thing with the prime. Oh wait, this might pull out Spirit Peddler, which would be good for me, right? Right.
Or die alone. That's not good. How many can I get? Oof. I don't know what to do here.
Time grows short.
Like I can't really kill him here or get through this. It's pretty yeah, if I go corpse, I don't have no corpses here. Wait, that kind of gets there though, right? Yeah, I have to do that then. Good. This is bad. Very bad. All right, hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Actually, the nuts top deck.
I have seen creation, and I will bring.
No. I needed to launch. I don't know, I'm tilted. It's over. I mean, I'm not winning this.
Keep on panning!
I still think I'm just kind of effed here, but
Time grows short.
I mean, it's over here. Even if I clear this board. Alright. Alright, chat. Chat, we're gonna switch at the end of the stream to today's sponsor.